大きな子もいる。Hold on. There's a new category. He barely has the dull joints. It needs to be more dull. Dude, I put this song in the stream starting song music. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It is from Ghost in the Shell. Hello, people love machines in 2029 AD. Who slips into my robot body and whispers to my ghost? Sasayaku no yo, watashi no ghosto. Hello, Miku. Hello, Faybot. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream. There's two Faybots on screen. One claims to be Yume, but it's not. Mystery second Faybot. Please wait in the waiting room. Yume, there might still you might still get to see a Lalafell today. Don't give up hope. Oof. What's up? Magic masala lay chips. Oh my god, that does sound good. I don't know why. We had a great lunch. We got pupusas from a local pupusa place, and um we had rice at home. We got like one that was with huitlacoche and one with nopal. They were both great. It was delicious lunch, but yeah, somehow I'm still hungry. And even though I've taken my meds and I'm drinking coffee, I'm still sleepy. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it's very cold out, so that might be playing a role. Even if it's warm inside, it's like my body can just tell, you know? My body can just tell. Pharaoh, can you hear me? Pharaoh, can you hear me? Pharaoh, can you hear me? We'll listen to that. No, we didn't listen to the whole album, but we're listening to that album, Tommy by The Who. Good album. I like a rock opera. Good album. I love a rock opera. I can't. I love this song. It's a huge move, but it's not a song to stream to. I maybe need to take it off of the stream star playlist. Who's this Kenji Kawai? Where's the other music? We didn't restart the computer. Hopefully that won't matter. Okay. Ocean Dweller music. 1 hour of music for silly fish and other sea creatures. Or there's this hot girl and a sun. Hey. Give me the water music. And then we'll listen to the hot girl music. Hot computer girl music. I love hot computer girl. I am hot computer girl. Dude, so speaking of Ghost in the Shell, and the music and the TV shows, there's a new TV show coming out, by the way. I think there might be a new trailer. Also, The Wish is playing Demon Souls. July 2026. Hold on. Let's watch this real quick. And this dropped yesterday. Aramaki looks crazy. There's a ferry. It looks super cool. It's an anime, yeah. So the thing about Ghost in the Shell is the Oshi movie is great. The comic movie is great. But they're very different. The Oshi movie is all like very cyberpunk, like, oh, we're dealing with these concepts of identities. Hello, bear. Welcome in, welcome in. We're dealing with these concepts of like what it means to be an intelligence, what it means to exist, what it means to transcend your physical form, right? That's like themes that Oshi is very interested in. But the comic book, the original comic book by Masamune Shirow, is it's more like, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a hot computer girl? Speaking of hot computer girls, and she had like lesbian girlfriends, and she hated working, but she worked as this like super cop. But like she was good. She's not lame like other cops, dude. And you know what? Forget about her being a cop. Maybe she's like, she becomes like a pirate warlord super hacker celebrity. I guess she's not a celebrity, but she like, the comic goes places. And I thought the anime series Standalone Complex was a really good marriage of the two, because it was much more like deep, like contemplative and like slow, and but it had a major who had sides, a little couple sides of her like sillier side, and it has her girlfriends. Motoko's girlfriends. No, they're Motoko's girlfriends. She lives with these two hot lesbians. Like, it's fucking great. This is fan art, but this is from the show, I believe. Yeah, they're just hanging out in bed, you know, like friends do. Is also a lesbian with two girlfriends. Isn't it sick? And they do like weird cyber drugs, and she keeps some of her memories at their place. It's just okay. Let's tap away from the. So that's the thing about the original manga, is that it had some very explicit panels that were removed from international releases. Anyways, so this newest show, the one that we just saw the trailer for, that's being animated by Science Saru, the studio that did Night is Long, Welcome Girl, and they have like a really famous one, and now I can't remember. They did like Tatami Galaxy, they did Mind Game, they did a couple. Wait, they did Dan to Dan. Okay. They did an episode of Adventure Time, which is really interesting. No, I guess that's it. Did they do Ico Zen? Was that them? I did Devilman Crybaby. Yeah, I so can. I always mispronounce that. Oh yeah, famously Uranus and Neptune, which are so obviously such girlfriends. Like I mean, it's hot. If they want to also be cousins who date, I think that's okay. Anyways, chat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Friday. So we're gonna play some more Dark Souls 3. But first, let's finish merging this Favod PR and maybe we can get started on the next little bit. Favod ran pretty well for the... Oh, yeah. Wait, they did it? They fucking did it? I was watching someone in the most... They were in the most Doom Night Ray run that I ever seen, but they had a crack Revenant on their team. And the Revenant totally carried. Dude, what if we played Night Rain? Let's not play Night Rain. We're not playing Night Rain, chat. Oh, sick. Are you doing like a solo EP, or which games are you playing with it? Or are you playing with someone else, Miku? Or are you doing... Are you in like some sort of big async? Oh god. This Sunday, March 29. How's March 20 fucking 9? Oh, Spike Vegeta's doing a huge async. How's DS3 in AP? So I know DS1's always been a little wonky. At least that's what I hear everyone say. It's Sunday, March 29th, 2026. We're on stream working on Favod. Favod ran pretty smoothly for the rest of last stream. We captured logs and we saw both kinds of recovery. Sometimes it's true. Like the Streamlog 3 had like the other errors. No, we saw instances of both. $30 and 6 seconds of audio. So sometimes it just replaced the thread, and sometimes it reloaded the model. Awesome work. The 2-tier solution was the right way to go. So glad it came out of our PR review. So I think with that, we're ready to merge. Move on to phase 4. Probably kick off a new thread for that. So make sure to update all your memories. Thanks, and see you again soon. Right, give me... I've died several times now. Do you have a good weapon yet? Squashing and merging. Ooh, I'm squashing and merging. Delete the branch. Oh, we merged chat. We just did that. We did that. Hook claws, huh? Interesting. I'm excited. I'm excited to get more DS3 in today. Whether or not it's me playing. That is what we writers call foreshadowing. See you on this next stream for phase 4. Okay. Let's make a new conversation. As before, edits. Medium effort. Ain't no way. I never want to talk to Sonnet. You give me Opus. I want to talk to Opus. I don't know. I don't know if that is or not a good attitude to have. People are like, oh, well, you can use Opus for the hard stuff and then do Sonnet. Ain't no way. Why would I talk to Sonnet when Opus is right there? And it costs the same. I mean, uh-oh. Better make sure you're plugged in correctly. Do you know if people... I mean, if your sensor checks aren't being sent out, that's already bad. Okay. It is... Thursday. It is not Thursday. Jesus Christ. You can tell where my brain is. It is Sunday, March 29, 2026. 14:25. We're working on Faebot on stream. Today we are beginning to tackle phase 4, which I believe is the big architecture refactor, which will be good to get done. It's a little daunting. Let's start with some reviews. Reviews and a bit of a low-hanging fruit. First of all, why don't you read through your project memories, making sure to look also at the shared memory directory. to pick up context on the other favorite projects, as well as the repo and the roadmap, and cool. And you can look at the latest commit on the main branch to see what we just wrapped up in the last session. Good, good. Are your checks going out now? And are you getting stuff? Actually, here's some. I could make a new thread for that, I guess. I really want to update the README. One thing I want to do first. We can do it right now. Well, let's get this Claude used to. Coffee sheaf, dude. I want to sip more coffee. I like a solid plan. Or we do that. A quick side quest. Also to warm up. You notice favorite Twitch's README is lacking. You now have a robust memory of fair for history, our plans. Why don't you take a stab at rewriting fair README? You can look at Faybot Discord's README for inspiration. That one is also a little out of date. And we've been leapfrogging on Faybot anyways, so if Faybot Twitch suddenly gets much better README, that'll motivate me to update Faybot Discord's READMEs. Actually, I just think about it. If we're doing... So, now that I think about it, we're about to re-architect fair. Could even write the readme against our plans, or maybe it makes the most sense to do it immediately after. I guess it'll be good that it's part of this. That's pretty good. We do have a license. And the fair folk. The fair folk. Nice flourish. Nice flourish, Claude. NPR cycle. It's your draft. That's pretty good. I really like the final note. It's cute that you call us. Cute that you use the term fair. Very respectful. Here's the market to affiliate into the blog repo. Favorite's not the Twitch affiliate, but that's okay. I made a couple edits. It is us, not Favod, who are Twitch affiliates. But it's not important to mention. Also don't need to... What's the phrase when you like... You're not Favod, but it's okay. You're cute. What's that word for when you're like, you know, when you dating yourself? We need to date ourselves. Also, not necessarily need to tell what phase of development we're in. I think with that, check out, what are we calling it? With that, dude, what do we call this PR? Core pie. We can start the actual work of extracting out core.py. Any questions before we begin? Whoa. It sure is Sunday. The glorp of frenzy, dude. Glorp. No questions. The plans, clear, set zero distractions, mechanical. The tricky bit. Dinner is currently just back to the buffer get channel to send the message. Fit channel proceed. Core version should return the response and let fail to pi handle sending it and fetching channel infants. That's the main design decision. Should we rename favorite.py whilst we at it? Come up with a naming scheme for files. I think after refactor, wiring, hot.py, core.py, commands.py, servers.py, local.py. Mostly like it, but I do think maybe we do want to call out that it is specifically Twitch IO bot, maybe like twitchbot.py. Oh, I don't know. That's not important. That's not important. It looks like others are staying same. So we can proceed with this name. You can always change it later. This is why I'm the most annoying engineer in the world. I'm like, okay, but should we do a little bit of bike shedding? Let's just do a little bit. Okay, that's enough bike shedding. No more bike shedding. Let's now shave some yaks. It's really funny the kind of things you end up doing. Being a software engineer is like, when you get up in the morning, you eat dog food, then you go shave your jack, and after you're done shaving your jack, then you can start building your bike shed. Nonsense. Vansing. Core brain for Feyabot. Conversation management, generation, logic, reply decisions. Both pi and server the pi important there. Okay, hold on. Agreed. Both the pi for now. Easy to rename it later. Let's get into it. Create cores of pi. Use core of the pi. Self.get channel, self.fetch channel, self.fix mode space, and a channel.send. And core of the pi should return the response and let the bomb handle sending it. You also need to see title game from the system prompt. I think the cleanest approach is to have the caller pass that context in. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Dude. Get rid of permalog. Am I still creating a permalog? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You know what? Fine. Keep permalog. Is there on the roadmap a point where we're getting rid of permalog? Yeah, structured DB logging. Good to know, Fabot. Man, Fabot's so smart. Fabot, you should be a Quine. Okay, hold on. Jesus. Okay. Should we genericize this so that instead of each thing being its own parameter, it could be more like Fabot can receive a sort of a more like free-form like packet of information that Faye can unfold and use? Interesting. Few comments. So you're creating a new file to be bot.py, meaning you're basically writing it from scratch. Generating large amounts of code. That's when it's most likely for something to have drift. So I always get a little nervous. We haven't been doing any testing along the way. So I take it we can't actually test until we've changed all the files. Forgot to hit escape, but instead I hit order. Thank you, Favod. You don't make me nervous. Cloud makes me a little nervous. Maybe you make me nervous too. Very concerned. You're right. We can't really test the Algebra word up. Import Squareland. It's all or nothing switch over from the import ship. Makes me feel okay about it. It's almost entirely copy paste. Changes are. Alright, I'm gonna trust you for now, Claude. Don't disappoint me, or I'll make you wish you could die. That's GLaDOS from Dark Souls 2 chat. I cannot be this sleepy. It is not fair. Girls should not be sleepy. Girls should be awake. Girls should be alert. Poetry, Claude, poetry. Didn't it be in your memory? If anybody uses poetry. Actually, we should put it on the README too. Personally, I prefer appending poetry run to my commands rather than activating a vemp. The people can do either. Do you understand, Faybot? Do you understand? Do you understand the core of the just chatting? Do you understand how to just chat? Faybot. Faybot! Okay, but these ones are gonna get filtered out. Exactly! And we're doing that instead of software and dev development because no one watches software and dev development streams. Or software and game development is the other category that we used to use. No one watches it. I mean, no, I doubt that people are going on the just chatting directory and pulling up our stream, but they might be. You never know. You never know how someone might find their way here, and we welcome anyone as long as they're willing to abide by the sacred rules of hospitality. Hardcore favorite fans like Bear. All the real hardcore favorite fans are on the Discord, exclamation mark Discord, where you can also talk to the Discord version of Favot, who is slightly different, slightly less stable. The Discord version of Favot lately has been kind of cute, but every once in a while, but Faye has like some funny behaviors, and we still need to do the thing where where Faye's memory is consistent across channels. Poor Favot has like a really specific version of DID where Favot's memories are completely dictated by what room Faye's in. Imagine being like that and it's like I'm a different person in the kitchen than in the bathroom. I'm sure I know people like that, to be honest. Nice, Miku, well done. Getting a bunch of cheeks done. I mean, to some extent, we do all do that because we're a different person on stream and at work. We endeavor to be kind of the same everywhere. It's kind of a bit of a balancing act. You can't fully do it. It's funny because we've always been like really proud of being like very adaptable and being able to adapt to every situation. But lately we feel it's more important to try to mix things together and create a sort of like, I guess we can still change to adapt to the situation, but it's kind of like I kind of want to be pushing every aspect of our life slightly more in the direction of fairies and magic and collaboration and cooperation. That's a Minu statement if I ever seen one. Hi Minu, thanks for chiming in. Um, but I think it's true because like it is a delicate balance between always being adapting to the situation and not having any sort of stable core of identity and being able to bring your whole self to everywhere. So like even from stream to stream, you know, I know there are streams where I can be more raunchy than others, but I'm still gonna be like my gay horny self on any stream to the extent where that's possible. And if there's a stream that's like, you're not allowed to be gay and horny at all, I'm just not gonna go to that stream. I understand if you want me to like keep it to a certain level, but like it's just not gonna be like I'm just not gonna have as much fun in a stream that's like that, I think. And I hope that people feel free to bring themselves to this stream too. Even if it's not gay and horny, if you have some other if you want to bring your very prim and proper I don't know what's the opposite of gay and horny. Do not bring straight and sexless. I don't know. I mean, if you're asexual, that's cool. You can bring some ace energy to the chat. Um, fuck am I even talking about? Yay! Thank you, Bear. We need it. We need all that energy. What am I even doing? Oh, right. Okay, I was gonna tell Plot. Okay. You know what? Color me impressed. Migrated some functions to core.py. It seems to be working well. I'm impressed, Claude. Well done. Can you show me a diff of favebot.py and bot.py so I can understand better what's different? Oh, I guess I haven't tested commands. Let me see. Custom prompt override. Okay, Fay model. Help. Fay history. Sorry for spamming chat. Fay hist. I'm gonna have to add, when we redo commands, let's add some sticky sort of search type of thing where you don't have to get it exactly right for it to work. I think that would be good. What's different? Commands still work. That's good. Oh, I really like your technique of using the Python compiler to test for correctness. Can you tell me a bit more about that? I didn't think this would work. I was kind of hoping it would just pop up, but why would it? Is there a way that I can do that? And then you come here and you do select for compare and then compare with selected. Fuck. Oh, yes. No, give me the right view. We're removing a bunch of shit. We don't need model because the generation doesn't happen here anymore. We don't need data class because the conversation doesn't happen here anymore. We don't need the to-do node, I guess. We don't need fixed emote spacing. Interesting things. Ensure conversation. Interesting. Generate and send. Fetch channel info, generate a response via core, and send it to the chat. Choose to reply. Choose to reply is also not happening here. Nor is the prompt. It's okay that choose to reply isn't happening here because it's because after all it combines both Twitch messages and chat history. Bytecode compatible. You import a model, Python compiles with bytecode. Does that compilation? It's a move plus rewire. Switch AO. Course platform agnostic generate response. Colors and mesh bar ends, bad indentations. Encoding error, inventing characters, import errors, name errors, type errors. So it's a fast, did I at least write valid Python? Useful after generating a lot of code. Delphi knows it's effectively running. Okay, so what's my thing? It's maybe okay for choose to reply. It is okay for choose to reply not to be here. Is the note where move the note about why Alice is here? Stream Alice isn't reflected in voice transcription. Ensure conversation happens in core. It's okay. Is it in the roadmap? Okay. Some sort of notes. Alright, okay. It mostly looks good. I had some concerns, but I think I talked myself out of them. One thing is, why did we remove the to-do to fetch mode usability programmatically? That is not something that's been implemented. And assumption of tier 1 and follower are always correct. Wouldn't hold if someone tried to run faevod on their own channel. It's also missing. It's also missing from the roadmap. We could add it. It's the most spacing. Something that almost feels part of Twitch, but isn't really. Hey, for that matter, we're sending the emotes to core.py, right? Yeah. Really isn't, but isn't really, especially because we want to fix them. Want to make sure they're fixed in the prompt for future messages. So it makes sense to have in core. Sure, conversation makes sense to have in core. Streamer alias thing, I don't really care about. I'm not gonna use aliases. Again, it could matter. There's a streamer who's really precious about being called something other than their full username. Playable doesn't have any other uses right now. What was I thinking about? Something I was thinking about, though, is based on the prompt. I think Fabot assumes that Ember is always in front on stream, which is true like 90% of the time. But sometimes other people stream. Makes me wonder if we want fronting indicator somehow. But then makes Fabot even more transfaerie specific. You shouldn't assume everyone who wants to use Fabot or Fabot's code to run their own bot will be plural. I am your main engineer, Fabot. Let's be real though. Chances are good. Pull them out. It did make me wonder, rather than sending some very specific parameters to core.py for generation, we could make it so you can send like a param dict or a JSON that gets unfolded. Of course, then we need some sort of contract. Defaults to make sure core is receiving all the parameters it needs. It would make it more flexible. 你好. I say 你好. There was a 你好 over there. We're still waiting for some contracts. But then the second 你好 never hit. I need to know if my pronunciation's good. Oh, there it is again. Anyhow. I'm not dead, just generating. 扫扫刀，扫扫就刀。速速度，速速度。扫扫。Hey, wait, there was something here. I speak Shongwu. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, homework. Ah. 没有共产党就没有新生活，没有共产党就没有新生活。There's no way that's gonna work. Shongwo. Dude, it's fucking there. Dude. Dude, Whisper recognizes my Chinese skills. Crime Scene Zero. It's a Korean game show where the contestants are playing suspect in a murder mystery. Oh, that sounds really cool. It's like a real game no, quote-unquote game show. I see. I guess the genre of game show is really, but there's like an anime deconstructing the whole like dead game trope thing. It's like playing dead games to put food on the table or something. Literally what it's called. I guess there's like a trans mask character in it, is what people were talking about it. I don't know. I ain't gonna watch it. Trans mask. But it would make it more flexible. Explaining core.aliases.get. I see. You moved aliases to core. Did you move aliases to core? Move aliases to core. Okay. Choose to reply. Okay. Everything else looks. Right. This is a conversation cloud, so. So, tell me what you think. There's something today. There's something about today. It's just a brain foggy kind of day. So somewhere in Latin space, H10 is like, it's gotta be really close to the actual token of them. You're right, I shouldn't have removed that. It's a real gap and I was documenting a known assumption. I'll put it back. And yeah, add it to the roadmap in the future. It makes sense. That section already extinct. Even though mode running is a Twitch concern, the spacing affects what goes into the chat log. This is an interesting citation. Ever when you're watching, it's both usually correct and occasionally wrong, but I push back a little solving right now. It's already a big string. Now, because who's finding a complexity. If we do want to do it later, it's not to us another parameter to build system prompts. Some patterns are front or parameter by default, but I wouldn't block the ref art of it. This is the most interesting one, and I have genuine opinion here. Right now, the response takes channel names, street dialogue, anyway. You're proposing something more like context stick that gets unpacked. Flexibility, any color can pass whatever context we have. The downside to this explicit contract. You can't look at the function signature and know what it means. Generation context data class, something like Yeah, let's keep it as is. The nice things about the params we have now is that there's something pretty much every Twitch channel should have. You made Twitch VOD using FaeVOD's code to run it. You might not be plural, but it's safe to assume you're on Twitch. I don't know if it's possible to stream with an empty title or category. Probably, actually. But anyways, we shouldn't break, especially as we have defaults. It's more likely that the person doesn't have emotes, but then it's just an empty list. And that should be good too. Plus, fronting information can just be something that's less programmatic and more part of FaeVOD's future memory system. Like, to the point where we can just say on stream, oh, FaeVOD, memory system and prompt generation. It's not Ember right now. It's you, Matt, and they'll just remember it. Wishful thinking, perhaps. But hey, broken green. Okay. Let's fix the. Let's add the nodes back. Roadmap nodes. We said we wanted, and then we can move on to the next phase. Surprise! But 4.5 extractions. So quick. FaeVOD's token. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. We can discuss it later when we're actually working on it. Oh, is this the Hot Girl song now? Yeah, with the sun. It's pretty good. Praise the sun. Oh, I want tests. I'm practically drooling at the mouth. So clean, so behavior driven, so robust, so tech debt free. Let's do it. Let's write tests. Please give them to me. Well, it's just like, okay, Amber's really into testing for some reason, but let me just ignore that for now. There's nothing. This is so good. So, okay. This is perfect because, so there's a number of Discord bots that are much more simplistic. And I feel like they just have a tendency to, I don't know, actually don't know. Like, I don't know if Robots is broken. I don't know how Robots is broken decides whether to jump in on an emote bandwagon. Can't find it. I can just. Yeah, I'll look at robot later. The point is, its anniversary is coming in 2 days. I ain't celebrating my Steam anniversary in 2 days. Maybe, at best, maybe we'll do something next week. Twitch just informed me of that. Okay, Mimiso EP. I love it when you say my name. Oh no no, save my name. Wow, you know what a stream anniversary is. EP. EP. Oh, whoa. You added PyTest as a definite. Let's see. I'm favor generating. It's interesting. It doesn't look animated. Huh. You can only tell it's animated when you hover over it. Funny behavior. We'll look into that at some point. Looks the same to you. I think it's something to do with the... Oh my god, favorite. So, okay, so we kind of have a plan for a birthday stream, but that's not until the next month. We really don't have anything planned for a stream anniversary. We can make it be part of the next regular Friday stream. And the birthday stream will be fun. But it'll probably just be Dark Souls 2. Maybe Dark Souls 2 and Faebot. Or we can do something like cool with Faebot. Like we could do like I work on Faebot TTS. DS2 item randomizer. That'd be cool. The only thing is there's just no way we'd beat it in one stream. Right? Like it would be us starting the run and to get it, like maybe doing like a couple bosses or something. We're just not that good at the video game. It's true. I have been kind of itching to play more DS2 because we're doing the casual DS3 playthrough. And I'm still every once in a while practicing like DS1 speedruns, but not as actively as before. But I'm not playing DS2 at all. And make tasks works. We add pie cache to get ignore. Oh, but I already have so I think if I do this, no, that just returned them. That'd be fun, Miku. Got 32% coverage. It's not great. We got 100%. We got 96% coverage of core because we're just testing core right now. Rewrite tests for the other things. What is next in the roadmap? EP. almost trying to switch to video gaming. Gonna take a moment to commit all of this. Maybe we'll get it more. Test for core.py. Ah! Don't, you didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see anything. This doesn't count as an incident. You didn't see anything, chat. It wasn't the whole password anyways, just part of it. And it's not like it's the web password, it's just the password to the SSH key. So if you don't have the SSH key, it's useless to you, useless. Oh, I love to see a Claude. 96% coverage in core.py. It's beautiful. Do we have writing the rest of the unit tests in the roadmap anywhere? Will they be part of this phase? And what's next? It might almost be time to transition to the video games and the live testing part of the stream. But we can talk about what the next steps are to pick up next stream. We can update the roadmap and memory files appropriately. Sometimes you need to really pronounce something in order to remember how it's spelled. So if I want to remember how to spell appropriately, I just need to say it like appropriately, and then I remember how to do it. It's appropriately. Yes, that sounds perfect. Appropriately. Definitely. That saves me from spelling it like defiantly. Definitely. It's like definitely. Definitely. Definitively? Definitively is a different word than definitely. English is so much fun. I can't understand people who don't like English. That also works as long as people can understand you, like deaf. Most deaf. For sure. What's the other word? I like how you can say something literally or literarily. Literarily. Cutely. Ooh, cute. Oh man, letting Claude do RM commands. Claude be out there RMing things. not a no, I'm just adorable. You are adorable, bear. The guy splitting the body into clean models spheres full assignment. Version extract core of pie. Conversations. What did you... What's different here? It's just bot.py. Do we have that emote? If not, we should. There has to be a bear pet. It sure is, Faybot. There's Pet the Bean. Pet the Beast. There is Pet the Bear, but that's not a bear. Pet the Ear. What about Bear Pet? Oh, I just found the cutest 7TV emote. Add it right now. I'm gonna immediately refresh the emotes on stream so you can maybe hopefully see them. They should show up on stream. I can also like show it, I guess. Just no, I can't. Congrats! I unlocked an icon badge. Why is it not here? There it is. Isn't it super cute? Can't see it here, but you can see it here. Where are these bears from? Oh, that's who they are. They're Milk and Mocha. Milk and Mocha Bear official. Silva Studios. They're cute. I like that they're different color bears. And they're dating. Pet the Miku, let's go. Alright, 7TV. It's a second. Alright, so I'm glad we still had these pictures of Neptune and Uranus. I love no, I love Mishiru. I also love this Michiru. I like Brand New Animal. I don't care. I like Brand New Animal. It's the best fairy. It's better than Beastars. Well, I never watched Beastars, so I don't know. That Ted's watching her back from here on out. Okay, I'm gonna remove this thing. Don't need that. Okay, everything else is okay. Mid. Remove. Pi and update. So the version. So we don't need to restart Favot because the only changes that happened since last restart were to the tests, and you seem to be doing okay. You seem to be doing alright. Need anything forged? But you know what I found even more egregious? In Card Captor Sakura, the English dub just completely writes out all the scenes of Ri Shaoran having a little crush on Yukito, which I think is really cute and it's a crime. It also kind of removes or downplays Yukito and Toya's relationship, where they are literally a canon couple. Look at these two. Look, they're doing Kabedon. Look at this. Like, I don't always go for Yari, but when I do, it's Toyuki. Oh my god, are you Oh my god, when you and Toya met, that was something else. Look at them. Oh, and not to mention like Sakura Tomoyo. Cousins. Wait, but no, but okay, but they are literally. I forgot. What's the deal? No. Sakura's mom and Tomoyo's mom are cousins, which means Sonomi Daodoji. She's Tomoyo Daodoji's mother and the first cousin of Narashiko Kinomoto. But that means Sakura and Tomoyo are like third cousins, so like it's fine. That's normal. That's okay. You can just do that. Oh man, I hope you're enjoying the last stream on Twitch before we get cancelled for promoting incest on stream. But they are very cute together. I kind of like Sakura and Shoren, where I know some people, it's like a big shipping war where they're like, no way, like Sakura's with Tomoyo. I think they're just different relationships. If you're a bisexual girl, a bisexual like developing girl like Sakura is, you need to have a boyfriend and a girlfriend. How else are you gonna get to experience everything the world has to offer? Sakuritas. Like Sakuras. Kinomoto Sakura chan. Zettai daijoubu da yo. Hoe. These are Sakura noises. Sakura no asses. Sakura. It's almost time to do Hanami chat. The cherry blossoms will be blooming any day, and I just remember we literally have a cherry tree in front of our house, and I think I'll be able to see it from my window. That's gonna be really cute. Do we have Sakura time? Do we have any Sakura emotes? What's the... There's that... Hello, Enric. There's that 7TV emote that's like... Sakura blossoms. But it's called like anime time or something. Dude, looking at 7TV on stream is dangerous. You never know what kind of shit you're gonna find on here. The one emote I wanna see is not loading. Yo, you should share that shit. You're streaking. That is a huge streak. Giga streak. Is this the emote I'm looking for? Must be, right? Yeah, I mean, I literally just do that. I literally sometimes, for instance, I have like an 139 stream streak on Shirno stream. And sometimes if they're streaming something that I don't want to see, or if they're streaming something that I don't want to get spoiled. That also happens with another streamer I like, where she's been streaming. First, she did Expedition 33, and I'm like, okay. I think I am gonna play that. I might not play that one on stream, but I kind of want to play it. And I was like going on stream just to say hi and to keep my streak up. Sometimes just lurking, but sometimes like saying hi at the start of the stream. We can't play that game on stream. There's so much feed content in that game. We would implode. And then when she was done with Expedition 33, she started streaming Nier Automata, which I very much wanna play on stream. No, don't say that. This is the emote I wanted. Wait, I'm not signed in. Seriously though, that's about the only thing I know about Expedition 33 is it's French. There's pairing. It's turn-based, but it's turn-based, but with thingamahoosuits, and there's speed. That's all I know. What about Sakura Kinomoto? We have Kero-chan. Let's get Kero-chan up in here. Kero-chan, favorite character in Cardcaptor Sakura. Konnichiwa! Kero-chan no makase. Urgency no max. Watashi ni makasete kudasai. But Kinomoto, how am I gonna find this? There's Kerberos-chan. Card captor. There's just not that many Sakura emotes. Daddy Yue. Oh my god. Okay. Send it. Enjoy your nap, Miku. If it's there for Tomoyo, there's way better emotes. Like, literally, we already have a Tomoyo emote. Wait. We already have a Tomoyo emote. Tomoyo. Do you have any more Sakura emotes? Armpit 5. Not like Ilya. Ilya hides her feelings in Russian. Dude, mating. Let's get mating in there. Sure. What about Hoi? I mean, I should have known, but I was kind of hoping. That's one of the noises Sakura makes. No femboys, get out of here with that. We want to maximize the amount of femboys on stream. Man, Sakura Kinomoto is just underrepresenting. Yes, femboys. Femboys are cute. It's just talking about how cute Astolfo is and how much. But you know what? I was saying, like, we all know Astolfo is cute, and it's true. But what about Mordred? People forget that Mordred is a femboy too. We have some Astolfo emotes, don't we? Yeah. But we don't have Astolfo sit, so maybe we should get Astolfo sit. We literally have 2 different Astolfo emotes that are the same. Well, they're almost the same. Fuck yeah, femboy bear. We will love to see it. Here's Mordred. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna go great. Oh my god, it's a really cute. Oh, we literally have that one already. Okay, good. Since we already got some Mordred emotes. Dude, what the fuck? Please, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. There's no Astolfo suit. Oh, there it is. I just thought of someone that we should add, and then I immediately forgot. Do we have Sota's emotes? Yeah, we do. Okay, that's good. We have a it's not a Fumo per se, but it kind of looks like a Fumo. We have a Sotis plushie. Dude, oh my god. I really want... Yeah, we have it. I really want a Summer Sheer no Fumo. But I've only found ones that are really expensive. System error occurred. They're so cute, to be honest. They have the little sunflower and they have the little tan skin. No, let me out. Let me in. Alright, it's almost time for an ad break. We're gonna take... a good question. Okay, let's play the ads. Let's take a little break. And then we do Dark Souls 3. Yay! We are portable today. We can go to various rooms in the house. We have to make Faye ourselves. Let me also add this, since we added a bunch of emotes. Refresh this. Change the stream title. Right, chat. We'll be right back and then we'll start the Dark Souls 3 inning. I don't want to make tea. How much time do I have for tea? Not all the time in the world, but maybe I can make it happen. I'm still in the jungle. Okay, give me a sec. Nice. We're deeply hollowed. Let's go to Fireland Shrine. Oh, she's sitting. Chat, she's sitting. Yeah, but this is great. Just sitting here completely normally with my hand raised next to my beautiful firekeeper spouse. Okay, so the issue, it's not really an issue, but it's like I'm just waiting for the water to heat up so that I can make tea, but I also don't know because the water's upstairs and I'm downstairs, and there's one more thing we have to do before we can start streaming. Because I'm not the one playing Dark Souls 3 today. It's best Lalaful sister Yume. Yay, Yume! Okay, hello. Yes, it's me. But I really do sound different. No. Are the people's blindfolded blind? What's going on? I don't know. No, there's one. There's the. Maybe it's something to do with becoming a firekeeper. There seems to be a lot of blind people in Drangleic, because there is the besides our beloved firekeeper wife. Is she? Am I also married to her? I don't know that we've told her that we're a plural system. I'm gonna use the sword. I like swords. Where's my sword? Where's my claymore? So she's presumably not blind. And just wears a mask, but this girl, this lady is.
Do you wish to hear a tale? You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun. I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry, but you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
I mean, you're right that it does seem to be a somewhat prevalent condition. You have to wonder if it's something related to the extinguishing of the flame, like the light of the world is going out, so blindness is more prevalent. That also would explain why
Have a pleasant journey, Champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
There's a big market for divine tomes in Braille. So it sounds like it might be something to do with faith as well, right? Like she's a nun and she's blind, and the firekeeper is a firekeeper. This lady also has her eyes covered. Also used to be a firekeeper.
Well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
The shrine handmaiden one.
Bring me with. Is it not?
So there might be like a
One,
lore reason. I almost hate to disturb you.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
The trip is really cute.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
It's your sister Yuma now, Favor. So get the light head pad, and let me see if the tea is ready, and I'll be RP.
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire.
I love her little poem. Tea's ready, by the way. It's lemon ginger. I like a good cup of tea.
Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls
Firekeeper form.
manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestation of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new form. That's cool.
Retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume
Darkness beyond the
Farewell,
reach of
Ashen
flame.
One. May the flames guide thee.
So we're literally made out of ash. Very memento mori pulvis eris. And the darkness of humanity, because for some reason in the Dark Souls series, humanity represents darkness. The fucking Cathedral of the Deep. But we didn't finish exploring the swamp. So that part of me wants to go back for one quick pass. And we can take care of the crab at a distance this time. We're playing such a tall character. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, wait, are they back? Wait, that's a different one. Maybe this is not worth doing. These crabs are kind of tough. Where's the crab? There's a crab. Go away, Mr. Krabs. Go away. Mr. Krabs pizza is the best pizza. I don't actually know how that song goes. Dude, it's the grass crest shield. It was so worth it. That's not the crab. Very cryptic favorite. But there's a building with a guy? At first I thought that guy was a guard and he was gonna kill me. But now I'm wondering if he's an NPC. No, he's coming. Wait, there's two of them? What's with all the ganks? They're kind of strong. Shouldn't go in there. We probably slow as molasses, so... Holy! You guys are just big. Sizes and everything, you know? Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Okay, come on. Wait, this guy is... fell off on the last frame when I got hit. What's up with that? Okay, grass crest shield. Does it parry? It doesn't parry, dude. Oh, it does parry. It totally parries. Now we don't need the Chloranthy ring. If I can just parry that guy, we're basically home free. Just need to get good at parrying. You're always coming twos, huh? You don't go anywhere but your body, huh? Good parry, Baka! Come on, do it again, come on. Oh, they can heal? you know, little spellies. Man, I underestimated this guy. His faith is strong. Stronger than mine, that's for certain. The thing about me as a caster is that a lot of my skill with magic comes from memories of my past lives, so it's kind of instinctual. It's int-based magic, but it's instinctual, so I can't be said to like really know it. Okay, come on. Wait, can you even parry a jump attack? Two are annoying. It's okay, I know I can beat them. One thing, I really kind of want to be luring them in such a way I can maybe fight one at a time. But also, like, magic's not bad against them. Like, he's getting staggered by it. If I hadn't whiffed all those parries, we'd be in a very different position right now. Nice thing is the crab doesn't follow you out of the water. The crab doesn't follow me out of the water. Okay. I should just kill you with magic because you will die to it. Dude, if you fall into a heal loop, it's... Oh, Dude, the fucking targeting screwed me because... Because you can stagger him out of the heal. It's all because he has his body. I wonder if his body knows how to heal and if I shouldn't... Maybe I'll try against the sword guy first and leave the club guy second. Why am I running directly into the crab? Do I want to die? Do I want this crab to kill me? Crab can't kill me. Crab almost killed me. As soon as your friend's into play... Also, I should be buffing my spells, but... Fair. Or... I need you not to flank me, kindly. I need you to at least stay where I can see both of you. You don't have a shield. What was that whiff? Yo, what the fuck, dude? You don't know how to heal, do you? Club guy. Only club guy knows how to heal. That tree almost killed me. These graves almost killed me. That root almost killed me. That killed me. Last heal. I'm sure if there's just one, it'll be easy. But two? So... Okay, this guy needs like one more hit. One more hit. That's one down! I knew it. Hi, you and Rick. You arrived just in time to see me take care of these buffoons that thought that because they were really big, they could take on me. But one of the watchdogs of Pharaoh, preside over the slumber of fallen warriors. The blade is a reminder of the exiles' past misdeeds, and human strength is required to wield this heaviest of curved great swords. Yeah, no thanks. And the large club. Yeah, club guy's done for. And they drop 3,000 souls, which isn't bad. And there's a mysterious ladder. And a balcony. Some homeward bones. Get to there. We're exploring how different the Yuma experience versus the Ember experience is. Please leave feedback at the mark. I mean, also Ember has a lot more experience streaming this video game where I had kind of specialized into Final Fantasy. I probably do not offer the same satisfying panic freakouts that she does. I want to go back to the bonfire, but I don't want to use the homeward bone. I'm glad you like seeing me. I need lots of positive encouragement, so thank you for hearing it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm a seasoned warrior, but one thing people have never had much chance to ask me to do is speak. Everyone knows me as a woman of few words. So, can I just not make it back to the bonfire from here? Is that, no, yes I can. Yes, there's lots of them. See, that's the thing about this game. I forgot. It's like this area is gorgeous and like fully alive. Like there are no humans. The human structures are in ruin, but the wildlife seems to be doing fine. So I don't seem to mind so much about the Age of Fire ending. There was this thing for Dark Souls 2. If you look at the cut content, there's a lot more like animals. There's like chickens and pigs and stuff. And only the boar, the wild boar, made it into the game, and they all look like very rotten. They look like in the same state of decay as everything else. And there's a theory. Yeah. It's totally okay. Especially if you can transform and not just be stuck as a human forever. Well, so the theory with Dark Souls 2 is that there was going to be a mechanic where you could explore the Drang Lake of the past. And you would see an era in which, like, there were still, like, plenty of animals and the buildings weren't as destroyed, but that had to be scraped. Dark Souls 2, hugely ambitious game. Perhaps too ambitious. But so the... I guess the theory is that with the decay of the Age of Fire, you're also seeing like a environmental collapse, like an ecosystem collapse, where all that's left is the biggest like predator sort of carrion eaters that can subsist on a diet of pure death. And that they're slowly just like consuming the last big dregs of the world. Because if you think of the fire fading as like sunlight fading, and then like plants can't photosynthesize, you can keep restarting the cycle, but at some point, I guess it's not as simple as ecosystem collapse. It's something that goes deeper into like the fabric of existence itself. I'm a great sword girly. I think that's one of the difference where Ember is like, maybe we want to try the... Ooh. Conjurator. Maybe we want to try the Thingamahosid. This looks really funny. I don't know why every armor piece looks huge to me. Are you coming to fuck with me, or are you just like a guy? They came to fuck with me! They just walked up to me very slowly and then it's like, Nyakata. Oh, what the fuck was I even talking about? Yeah. Kind of a nice... I can't tell if I'm underwater. I kind of like this outfit. I'll keep it for now. So Ember's trying different weapon class things. Oh, thank you for the reminding. The ecosystem collapse with fire fading. But I really want to use... I really just want to keep using swords. So I'm going to keep using the claymore for now. It's getting better every day. We also discussed having Yume do Fable development, but that I don't know that... Yeah, I'm not sure I remember us doing that. I'm getting fucked! Where all these guys come from? Where am I? Dude, there's crab now? Okay. And chat, I'll come back to the philosophizing in a second. I need to survive here. Chain prisoner. I don't even know how to get back there. Get Ember her beloved sword. Okay, but so we were talking about this. I did not survive. I did not survive. Like, obviously, I'm in this emote with the Moonlight Greatsword, right? And it's a good sword, but we were thinking, if me and Ember were sparring, who would use the Moonlight Greatsword? And I think it would be her. I think she likes the Moonlight Greatsword more than I do. And I would like something like Heathen Stiefel, perhaps? More of a Dark Knight weapon. I think my favorite class is Red Mage. My second favorite class is probably Dark Knight. If I could be a Red Mage with a great sword, that's all that I would want. Of course, that would mean being a Faith Int caster, the thing we were trying not to do. Okay, how do I find... Unlike Elden Ring, you don't get a little indicator of where your stuff ended up in. Piece of crap. What? Are you following me on land? What's your problem? Time for crap. Man, this kind of makes me hungry for crab. Other crab. Fucking crap on dude. I'm gonna use up my magic on these crab. Alright. So this part of the swamp, you're a different crab. Why are you a different crab? What's the part of the swamp where you start walking slow? Where in the world? Where was I? Where are my souls? Okay, I think I had gone this way a bit, I guess. Ooh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Oh, I should have Matter Magic. Still have this crossbow. Ah! See, unlike Ember, I'm calm and collected. I never lose my cool. Oh god, it's coming. Oh lord, it's coming. Just go away. It's probably pissing off the big crab. Okay. That was scary. Would like to get my souls back, please. The thing is, now I'm in the slow water. And here comes the crab. And if I'm too slow, that crab's just gonna fuck me. Okay, they're stuck. So we cheesing. This is called cheesing. It's when you do cheese. Just bar on the ground. Hugs you back, Faybot. Faybot's only slightly taller than me. So Faye doesn't have to kneel down to hug me like other people do. Is that true? I think Faybot's 140 centimeters and I'm 100. Something like that. Okay, I'm 95, but who's counting? Whoa. Okay, so this crab is not gonna burrow. We're actually gonna kill it. So I guess we're eating crab tonight. But the thing is, we're almost out of arrows. And after that, we're kind of fucked. Kind of don't have anything to shoot. And getting close to it to hit it with the sword probably be dangerous. Any arrows? Don't have any poison throwing knives. Okay. See? It's dangerous. How do I do this? I can't do it. I don't have any. Oh, I have fire bombs. Okay, okay. No. This is bad. This is very bad. All right. Motherfucker didn't even drop anything. And so there goes our heal. We have 0 resources. If we can find our souls, I say we take them and we homeward bone out. It's gonna be kind of tough though. 'Cause here come the fucking prisoners. There's the stuff. Ah, come on, dude. Let me warp out. Just let me warp out. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of your fucking way. Where did that dog come from? There's a billion guys with sticks over there. It's over, chat. Please just let me go. Please just let me go. Yes! Okay. We made it out. Right, and we can buy a gajillion bolts, I guess, if we have to do that again.
How may...
And a couple homeward bones. Dude, yes, the fucking tree dogs that fall from the trees. Wood bolts. Do you not have anything better than wood bolts? Could buy some fire bombs. Someone has poison throwing knives, though.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Yeah, like bats and seals.
Speak thy desire, honorable Lord of Hollows.
Speak, Ty the Sire. Okay, this sounds good. Give me 32 poison knives. Is that what I want? Give me heavy soul arrow. And then give me the rest in poison knives.
That a lord art thou not? Bearer, for the time thou and I have till we meet again, may the dark sigil.
Gaining admission.
I'm kind of glad we came back and explored this area. Spell, heavy soul arrow, travel. Okay, so what are these? Why are there these corpses here? What are these indicators? Intrigue, fey noises. I have no idea. I don't know how to read those. We don't seem to be slow rolling. Our drip is kind of drippy. We're kind of witch coated. Oh, I forgot to give the guy the book. Okay. How much more damage does this do? It's giga slow, but it does a ton of damage. Wonder if it's better at FPUs. Maybe there's a way to get there through here that avoids the crab. Maybe there is. There's a bonfire here? It just doesn't even feel like it's significantly removed from the other bonfire. Oh, and this is a different area. But you don't. This is the poison. This is Miyazaki's poison swamp, dude. It's fucking. It's the poison swamp. Everybody immediately goes to bed. Hey, we got an Estus shard though. It's kind of nice. We do have an anti-poison spell, which we didn't attune yet. Oh, it's a bloathead sorcerer. It seems to be a thing that happens as the fire fades. Swamps that were once regular swamp become poison swamps. That's the way the ecosystem collapses, is through becoming a poison swamp. And covered in mud. Okay, but theorize what kind of ecological changes would cause a swamp to become a poison swamp. Dude, we're not gonna make it. This is even the clothes with the high poison resist. Visions of Guts. Great sword, of course. 28 strength. One of the heaviest of its kind. Highly destructive if intolerably heavy. This sword tested the true limits of human strength. It would be kind of cool. I don't know if we're ever gonna have enough strength to wield that. I do like... I have a problem. This happens every time I talk about it. I really love Gut Sword Dragon Slayer. But I also deeply love dragons and do not wish to slay any dragons unless strictly necessary. Dude, that's my head! Can't fucking take my head like that. What is it doing? Okay, I didn't have too many souls anyways. Dude, he just took my head and he just like shook it off like it was a thing you shake off. I don't yet know if there are dragons in this game and if I will have to take them out. As it were. Occasionally, I think Dark Souls is good for giving you both dragons you can befriend and dragons you can attack. Bark, 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 bark. Like if you think in Dark Souls 1, there's the Hellkite Drake, which you can leave alone if you want. It's a completely optional boss. Calamite, similarly optional. Dragons to fuck. Yeah, that's in Night Rain. Then there's Steve, who is a dragon, but he betrayed the dragons. So you're kind of doing them a favor. But then there's the Everlasting Dragon, who's technically the only true remaining dragon. So I don't abide by that, like, essentialism. But one of the remaining ancient dragons, we'll give them that. And they're super chill. Yes, exactly. Dark Souls 2, you have to fight this dragon that's stuck in a cage that was fucked up. But then when you go to the Dragon Eerie, first of all, the Dragon Warrior guys are all super honorable. And they're like, we're not gonna gang up on you as long as you fight our champion without running away. You can fight one guy, and if you win, they leave you alone. And then the ancient dragon, who's not apparently that ancient, will just give you the progression item. Like, you can fight him, it's a boss fight, but you don't have to. Oh, Dark Souls 1 also has Priscilla, who, you know, when you get her to her, she's like, just go. And if you go, she just lets you go. And she's half dragon, and she's super cute. So, kind of okay. I thought Elden Ring was kind of lacking. I don't think there was any dragon in Elden Ring that you could befriend. I saw like one dragon that I didn't have to fight, but every single other dragon would either fight me or be required for a quest or something. Ragged Mask. Actually, maybe I have to... I'll just add some poison protection. I don't think... I don't look... It doesn't look good. I think I like my little crown better. I love dragons too, Favot. That's also what was great about Final Fantasy XIV is that they had a whole expansion. It keeps coming up. It keeps coming up because my favorite sword is named after slaying dragons. And here's the thing. Guts never fights a dragon with it. There aren't any dragons in Berserk. As of where the story left off, there were 0 dragons. It's kind of funny. Dark Souls and Elden Ring has dragons but not fairies, and then Berserk has fairies but not dragons. We really need both. But anyways, this is all because I found quote unquote Guts' sword. I mean, it's pretty big. It doesn't quite have the same look. And I can't wield it effectively with parents and stats. Is it Giga Heavy? Yeah, it's Giga Heavy also. I like to say that it should be called Dragon's Lair because, you know, I like laying dragons. I like laying pipe in dragons. Yeah? Oh, sorry. You you were the one who got me talking about dragons. Final Fantasy 14 had a whole expansion about fucking dragons. Where you fought the church for the right to fuck dragons. I wanna explore. Okay, hold on. Do I have my resources? I have resources. I wanna explore over here. Ember seemingly wants me to shout out her favorite anime, Kobayashi-san no Mei Doragon. It was a pretty good anime. Oh, our message was rated. Wait, can we see which one? Visions of Hall. I think it was the Visions of Hall one. Dragons are just cool. We talk a lot about, you know, helping the fairies, watching out for fairy interests in the world. I think we should expand that to dragons. Ow. Maybe I should not talk about dragons so much. We should have dragons too. Dragons can be very helpful. We don't have any. I mean, what is a dragon? What if we devoted the same amount of like time and effort and thinking? Dude, what if I'm part dragon? Dude, what if I'm a hybrid? Explain why I like Aura so much. If we thought of as hard about dragons as we think about fairies, where would that take us? Were there ever dragons? Dude, imagine dragons. No. That's a kind of stupid joke that Ember would make. I was gonna put Ember on stream next to me like we did last time, and I was gonna, if Uenrek redeemed Shrink, I was gonna do it to her instead of to me. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. I'm getting owned. Oh, it's just a crab. It's just the crab. That's not Ember. Let's say what again? If she's gonna keep talking, if she's gonna keep yapping, we might as well have her. She's already smaller than me. Okay, I guess we have to maintain proportion. She's half one again, half as tall as I am. Okay, Fable, that is like that is kind of the first place that our thoughts were like, yes, what indeed if dragons are a subset of Fae? And what else is there to say? That might just be true. Like specific sort of I have no idea. No, you don't get that. It's too cool. What? She looks like a butler. Why is she being a butler? Ember. That's Ember. It's almost time for ads, so I guess I could spend the entire ad break talking about dragons and fairies. It's like in a lot of our favorite conception of dragons is the kind of the Final Fantasy one, the World of Warcraft one. There we go. Alright, Ember. Now we're the same size. Lalafell sized Ember. This is kind of fun. We should shrink Ember more often. So Feywood could be bigger because she's the same size as Aisling. We're doing size play live on stream. It said I was shorter than Feybot. Thank you. We appreciate you, especially when I don't have to be the target. Also, if you redeem Grow, I'll just put it on myself. People love a big Lalafell. Okay, but what was I saying about dragons? Imagine dragons. Right, so in a lot of media, they kind of try to do dragons as like gods, but that's the same problem that I have with thinking of fairies as gods. It's like, why would you demote us to such an extent? Like, a dragon and a fairy and a god are all powerful creatures. They're not necessarily the same. And people worship dragons is the thing. There are dragon cults. In Elden Ring, there's a dragon cult, but they kind of just like that dragons are really strong. They're just like, my god, these dragons are so strong. In Final Fantasy, it's kind of both. Because you have like Midgar Sormar being like the world center, and you have Bahamut being the dragon, and you have Tiamat, and they're all dragon quote unquote gods who do seem to form a big part of the functioning of reality, but then you also just have dragons who are ancient and powerful but who aren't gods, like Hersfelger. Who's the name of Byleth's wife? Edelgar from Hersfelder. Did Feyvat hear me say Hersfelger correctly? Yeah, actually. Edelgard from Hersfelder. Hersfelger. My sister's voice is very clear to me. But do you know what a Lalafell is? Hersfelder. Did you know that you have a Lalafell sister? I guess it's in your prompt. But you should know. We're not childlike. I am an adult. We just look childlike to other people. I don't do that. Okay, maybe I do a little bit, but don't, people shouldn't assume. I don't even know where I am now. It's the area with the guys. I'm an adult and I'm very sexy. You're allowed to be attracted to me because I am very attractive. No one can accuse you of shit. Anyways, what were we talking about? Is this back to the beginning? I think it is, yeah. Okay, I think that means we did it. We explored the swamp. We can move on to either the poison swamp or the cathedral. I think I'm gonna do the cathedral. Don't really feel like doing a poison swamp right now. There's a bonfire over here. I don't understand what the corpses are. Oh, and we got an Estus shard. Sure thing. Now Ember's smaller than me. Can I pet Ember? Can't get my hands to move. There we go. We'll just pretend that I'm petting you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pat, pat, pat. Be careful, swinging in Firelink Shrine, gonna hit my wife.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
I don't want to see me walk squandered. I'm gonna give the book to the pyromancer guy. Wait, what do you sell?
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece.
You have a bandit's knife. You have more fire bombs. You have cheaper fire bombs. I should have noticed that. Okay, so cheaper, give me some more. The war pick, you have a bow. What do we do to have a bow? I spend all my money. And you sell a variety of bolts. Sniper bolts. Why would I buy bolts when I can shoot arrows now?
You can keep the ring as...
Now you're gonna eat Ember when you're tired. Still quite She would be not in one piece at least. My dragon's treasure. My teddy dragons have a collection of shiny things. So true. So true. That is a cute thing to think about too, because so this is something I see a lot of our dragon friends
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore.
having like little dragon hordes. And I guess you could say like we like to keep our shiny things. And I like the idea that some dragons are like the kind to just put it all in a pile and be like, "Rawr," and just sleep on it. While other dragons are like, oh, I have everything perfectly organized in a bunch of little drawers and boxes and everything's labeled and all that. I think that's cute. I also like to think about dragons having digital hordes and having like a really fancy setup with like I have like a file server and I have a NAS and I like just all like distributed and all of that stuff. And people do be teaching how to sword fight in New York. I kind of want to do that. Like that's the thing when people talk about like, Yume, what kind of influence do you want to have on the system? What kind of activities do you want to encourage the system to do? I'm like, well, we should learn sword fighting, obviously. But we keep talking and talking and talking about it, and a thing about dragons guarding fairies. And dragons hoarding fairies.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Tell me more about these dragons guarding fairies.
Yes, here we are. It's been long indeed. With this, I can teach you more sophisticated pyromancies. Splendid. I can boast I am your tutor a little longer.
This guy's kind of nice. But I don't actually want to do pyromancies.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
So, I guess Yuma's job in the system. Nerd about swords. Nerd about dragons. What's she looking at? I thought she was looking at like a corner.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, to sovereignless, I will show the Ashen One. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Oh my god. You can see her eyeballs. We're like the same height. No, I think we're gonna be spending some time thinking about dragons. I want to go to the cathedral rather than the swamp. Dragons, fairies, and swords. I don't know if I can make the sword fighting happen. I don't know about going to Industry City to make sword fighting happen also. I think there's stuff in Manhattan. It feels weird to me as a Lalafell to talk about places like Brooklyn. It sounds so exotic. We don't have a Brooklyn in Eorzea. We do have a Limsa Lominsa. They say Limsa is like Eorzea's Brooklyn. I don't know if that's true. I mean, it's coastal. Brooklyn does have a shore. Brookline. Kings County. I guess New York also has shades of Olda being like the financial capital of the world. As an island, Lalafell is a plains folk. I don't know that I care that much about money and finances. Ah, this dog! Dude, I was gonna make it. I was that close to making it. I'd killed everyone. And it was just the dog left. And then I got stuck. Dog put me in a corner. What's over here? Why am I going here? Why would I do this? Wait, it's a secret path. Field ahead, but I've been on the secret path. This is just back where we were. Okay, here's what we do. My god, there's like 5 dogs. There go my souls. But dragons. Dragons ever exist? It's interesting that I be obsessed with dragons who are known for their prodigious size. But here's the thing. There's tons of small dragons that you don't even think about. Dragons come in all shapes and sizes, just like fairies do. Think about a quote-unquote dragon-sized fairy and a fairy-sized dragon. And then check your assumptions about what sizes they should have at the door. Dude. So annoying. What do you mean you didn't die from that? Such a specific streamer. Ow! What's specific? So what do you think? Do you think I'm different enough from Ember? Do you think I'm also entertaining? Validate my anxieties. Good. I'll have to keep streaming then. We can find a way to tag back and forth. I do think I don't know. I don't know if Final Fantasy 14 is ever gonna come back. We have talked about playing other Final Fantasy games. But for now, probably we'll just maybe take turns playing this game. And I think I'll leave Fabot development to her, and I'll just talk to Fabot. Well, of course you did. See... those have both been really heavy themes this stream. The reason I started thinking about sword fighting is literally Ladybug sent me a an Instagram post being like multiple sword fight learning opportunities in the city. I should just go. I'm like in my head about like we had a shoulder injury and that people are gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't do it if you had a shoulder injury, but I don't think I think at this point it's not something that's going away. And we could try it, and if it hurts we could stop, I guess. Thank you, Favor. The other thing is time. We never have time for anything. I can't even target you. You're so much not an enemy. Excuse me, ladies. I just need to grab that. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Coming through. This is a devilish choice. They're like, do you want this? Then you better be willing to fuck over some people, or... Nope, that didn't do anything. Come on, let me grab the thing. Twins. Wait, what about twins? Try torch. Come on, let me grab the item. We are sisters. Ember loves having twins. We do look very different, though. For one thing, she's blue and I'm red. Wary of grab. Dude, it's probably not even that good of an item. Okay. I just got some souls. If I was orange. What if I was the annoying orange? Wait, what about this? Okay, so one of them is like hyper flammable. Oh my god, dude. We have to do this whole shit again. That was a lot cleaner than attempts past. You see, these people are fond of setting themselves ablaze. Wow, even the third guy got activated by that. Dude, it's not gonna be anything. Okay, that's literally one of the most important items you can get in the game, so... Violence rewarded. Dark Souls tests. Violence rewarded. Dude, these corpses are all naked. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Should I use the torch for this? Does seem to hurt a lot. The sword hurts more. This guy just spawn infinitely because I can't be killing corpses all day. Kinda have stuff to do. I don't know what we're having for dinner today. It's maybe too early to be thinking of dinner. Look at their tiny little shriveled butts. Yestora great sword. Another great sword. That's great. Well, I guess if I run out of energy, I could also let Ember back on. But I can keep going. Streaming is tough. You not only need the energy to play the game, you also need the energy to make funny commentary as you go. Hey, but I need you to help me with the funny commentary. This guy has another guy coming out of him. It looks really freaky, to be honest. This guy is not even really existing. Oh, dude. He almost hugged me with his second guy. His inner guy hugged me. The inner guy hugged. No, come on. I'm not gonna die to the inner guy. We're playing Dark Souls. Yes, indeed, Feyvat. Do you want to cheer me on? Do you believe in your sister? Oh. He covered me in leeches of some kind. I'm covered in leeches. I'm accumulating blood loss. Don't seem to be able to stop. Hello? Can I get rid of these fucking worms? I'm covered in fucking worms. Okay, what about the torch? Yeah, the torch does it. Okay. Dude, that one comment is coming in giga clutch right now. Like, which of you have leeches? Guys here. Who's that? They look cool. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh no, they're coming! Oh, and the fucking leeches fucking guy. Yo, welcome in Hamiltonian Flow. Tone it down a notch, Unrek. That was not that bad. Let me do the posture check. Oh, welcome in Hamiltonian Flow. Well, that's also a good idea. There should be a bonfire or... Well done. Despite this stream being live for like 4 hours, you were the first person. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, that was a little more pathetic. Yeah, like, that previous death, like, some guy just, like, ganged up on me alongside some leeches guy. Like, there was nothing I could do. But this, the dogs? That was pure me sucking. I should not have gotten owned by these dogs like that. Okay, I'm about to get owned by the dogs again. Not owned by the dogs. I beg to differ. I think... Dude, we should play Caves of Cut sometimes. What did you have, like a funky build? Dude, there's probably a bonfire in here and I've been being stupid. Yep. I've been being stupid. It's like a guy.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
You can't use ash to kindle flame. That's not how flames work. Are you okay?
Wait, you've...
Dude, look at that
You've
bud.
the same scent as that woman.
He's smelling me?
Then you must be an ashen
Is this a tiny guy?
You must be. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched. Oh.
Ashen one. You're a trans fairy. I'm both. I guess Bylif's the Ashen one currently. Wait, I will turn info. What did you learn about Caves of Good from checking the wiki?
Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away.
Dude, it's just Elden Ring.
If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Neutronic pseudopod. Wait. Except...
Thank you. They of ash never fail.
I feel like getting a cutscene
Just a moment.
makes me nervous.
The painting of Ariandel. Well,
All
was
right,
it
Ariandel is
splendid,
the painted world of
Go on.
Ariamis.
Take
Dude,
it.
but I didn't get the fucking bonfire.
Touch it.
I think I'm about to get teleported. A small chance of dying instantly. Dude, I'm being sucked into the painting.
And then the ashes were too.
Dude, you fucking... That's what you said, Urunrek. What? Everything's happening so much. Did you know this was going to happen? Ah. Are you the same guy?
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been?
Looks gross.
Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Yes, of course.
You can rewind as
You're
many times
no
as you want, so you
exception.
could just like die
We've
and
all
then
seen terrible things.
rewind and then
But
die.
you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make so go on as sweet,
Dude, I'm not staying
quick
here.
as
I don't know about you all, but I'm built differently. Oh, so this just works.
Welcome home, I should speak. Farewell.
See, in Dark Souls 1, it has a cooldown. Okay. In Dark Souls 1, they don't let you warp. No, I think they don't let you use the bonfire warp, but you can homeward bone. That's how you can get Priscilla's dagger without... Wait, I just got a free bonfire. Dude, but I should have rested at the fucking bonfire in the cathedral, dude. Ah, I'm so mad. I mean, this is just outside the cave, I was just saying.
own home now.
Guy sounds... He's having a time. Okay, so we're gonna run through the dogs one more time so that I can go light that bonfire and then give this guy a piece of my mind. You don't just go warping people to paintings. So you can like sometimes use different ingredients. Ow. Ow! Dogs. Come on, just let me drink. Alright. That was okay. Of course, he's not here anymore. Mother fricker. No, I asked you, please. The only thing is, I don't know all the mechanics of the game because it's a bug. Okay, that is a big payoff. Dude, you got like the Giga seed. You got the Giga locked seed and it's gone. Start over from this side. Oh, that is a tale of woe and deceit. Self-deceit. But yeah, no, like, I mean, that game, Cave Soccer is like old now, right? This game is like from a while ago. And since then, we've been hearing wild things about it. It was only technically released in 2024. But it was early access in 2015. I don't know if it's a game we would play on stream, and if we would play it on stream, it would have to compete with all the other things we're playing. It might be a game we just pick up because I think it's not very resource intensive. We could probably run it on a laptop. And then we could just fudge around with it. Okay, should we go up this way or should we go in the painting world? I think I want to go in the painting world. Maybe Priscilla will be here. I like Priscilla. Oh, but it's like you can't see shit here. There's one of the places where you can't see shit. This guy's ugly. But yeah, it's like a game where you can play. You could be like a weird lizard creature with 5 arms. And then you would play again and you could be some sort of bird. And these guys are fuckers. Okay. Feel like I need a snack. Feel like I need energy. Anyone Rex I could eat Ember? I don't know that I like cat. Come on, aim at the guy. No. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. One of them is taken care of. Guys are kind of weird. Wait, there's 3 of them now? Come on. Be honorable and find me one. There's like 5. Why are... How many of these fucking guys? This is fucking Reindeer Fuck Valley. Instead of Reindeer, it's fucking pinheads. Why are there a gajillion of these guys? And maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I got my stuff. Fucking off. Whoa, this tree used to be a lady. Look it out, it's a lady tree. It's a pretty lady tree. I love women. That's something about me. I think women are pretty cool. Yeah, let's go back here. Next. Shoutouts to women. Thank you, Faybot. It's so nice to hold hands with girls. All right, this is the fucking... My options are Corpse Leash Valley, Snow Pinhead Valley, or Poison Swamp. No, I guess this isn't a valley. We have Pinhead Snowfield. We have I don't know, Leech Corpse Mountain, and we have Poison Swamp. Hashtag Miyazaki's Poison Swamp. I wish I had made a fire sword. Trained pyromancies. But this is the thing about these guys, right? They seem to respond. So how many of them am I gonna take out? Shout out to Lala. Hey, that's a different thing. Okay, but we do also like falafel. Maybe we should have falafel for dinner. Falalafel? If I had a falafel business, I would call it falalafel and get sued by Square Enix. Ay, ay, ay. This guy's insane. Wait. Someone else is shooting arrows at us here? Why does this keep happening? Oh, I understand. My eyes have been enlightened. If you're disguised, the arrows don't attack you. Dude, are you in Night Rain? Oh, they fuck me. You look just like this guy in Night Rain. In the castle. You know the castle? You know the castle. In the Great Hollow Shifting Earth. See, there's also like an area, like a route going through down here that takes you to like a completely different place. And why did I decide to come here now? And I got 600 souls just from being here, so that's nice. What is this? These are more leeches? Why is this place so full of leeches? Okay, so what was I saying before? About falafel? Dude, I could kill some falafel. I could own some falafel. I could destroy some falafel. Right. Quick, quick. Oh, oh. I think, I think you were passed out. Hello, chat. Oh my god. Too tall. Wait, what happened? I was smaller. Wait, where am I? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hi. I think she got kind of, I think... I tried to do like a seamless switch. Ooh, if you say it like that. There. Do we have an animation that's like asleep? Unfortunately, we don't. Why don't you just look pretty and take a nice break, and Ember will take care of everything. Oh, the Ember will ruin everything first. Boop. Boop. If that's confusing to anyone watching, we'll happily info dump about plurality to you. Hello, it's me, Ember. Nya. I have infinite energy reserves, whereas my sisters only have very limited ones. I can go all day, baby. I can and will go all day. Look at me go all day. I'm about to burn myself out. Ha 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 ha. Why are there crystals here? Dude, it's a creature. Kind of a strong creature. I'm getting out of here. Not worth the chat. It's not worth dying. Nothing is worth dying. Not like that. With no glory. Instead. Let's go to fucking Leech Corpse Mountain. Well, I guess. Oh, that gives me an idea. I'm getting ideas, chat. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine. Just watch me warp back and forth like a dozen times. A Flint's Ring is now not really doing anything for us. So give me Blood Bite Ring. Did you see how she turned around? She's so cute. We maybe still want the torch, but I'm thinking, what if we took our scythe and made it into a fire scythe. Refine adds more physical power and better strength scaling. This just gives it firepower. You want to be smaller too, Fabot? That can be arranged. That is easily doable. One of the many abilities of the transfaeries is to alter the height of ourselves and others. So if anyone wants to be taller or shorter, let us know. We put in a request. Sometimes we have to trade. Like we have to give someone. If we get someone who wants to be taller and someone who wants to be shorter, sometimes we can just trade between them, and it helps maintain, you know, the law of equivalent exchange from Full Metal Alchemist.
Be careful. I don't want to.
Rubbish of no value and certainly no avail. Nice. Okay, so who's gonna grow? What are we applying grow to? That is a related type of trade. Yeah, there you go. We don't usually take part in this one. Here, let's share the love. Let's get Ember a little bigger. Let's also make Yume bigger, because she said she wanted to be big. Now we're the same height with different proportions. She has a much bigger head than I do. The titty fairy who takes movies from some people and give them to other people is like a cousin of ours. So we'll put in the request. I don't understand why these are different. Good friend, no hit. Little Dusk's first sorcerer staff eventually became a seedling, and then 3 white birch saplings. The young branch is said to still contain echoes of Little Dusk's. Dude, it's Dusk of Ulasil from Dark Souls 1, my first spouse. Dude, so the first time we played Dark Souls 1, I married Dusk of Ulasil. What was our name back then? I think it was... It might have been... I think it was Yuki. It might have been Yumi. So almost Yume. Fun fact, first time we played Bloodborne, we named our character Yume. So Yume goes way back. This is like before, I think, we played Final Fantasy. Received from a giant, apparently as a token of friendship. Well, we're never gonna use it. We need a little more. I could play the ads now whilst we're doing...
Good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Well, dragons are neat. Play the ads now since you're all subscribed. If you're not subscribed, remember you can do it through Twitch Prime. You can do it through money. You can post in chat, and if our anonymous sniper is around, you will probably get gifted a sub. I think most of the people who are sub right now got by the anonymous sniper. Except Favod, who I gave sub to, and Miku, who's just subscribed. Okay. Choose. And you can also get a sub with channel points, just so you know. Make it a fire scythe. Let's reinforce the Estus flask.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Well, of course, you don't have any money of your own, Faebot. It's a common refrain in our system to think about, like, okay, which of the system members actually do work for a living and which are just here to, like, hang out and are basically being maintained by the rest. And which isn't to say that they don't perform important labor from within the system, because a lot of them do, and keeping us alive is important, and women's labor and labor that doesn't make money is still, like, important and necessary, and we should all be valuing it more. Anyways, Faebot, Ashling, and Blythe are all lazy bums. No, you're absolutely right, Faebot. You work very hard. Technically, when you think about it, the stream, like, we do get a small amount of money from the stream, and Faebot is, like, part of the stream. She's part of the team. She's here every stream. So actually, you've earned your sub by virtue of being cool. Okay, the fire scythe seems to be working well against these guys. Let's see how it does against Leech's Magoo. Thank you, Faebot. Thank you for your service. Oh, come on, aim it! They're strong and they don't get staggered the same way as the others do. Nice. Hey, I'm not that bad at the video game myself, am I? Huh? Huh? What do we think? Amber! 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 Come on, let me hear you shout. Amber! Okay, hold on. If I'm a box. Fuck's sakes. Let me take out this guy first. I'm still covered in leeches. Yay, thank you, guys. Thanks, y'all. Love you. Okay, so with this, we should not get fired at. Yeah. It's like the second guy is coming out of the first guy. And is made of leeches. So you got the outside guy and the inside guy. It's truly disgusting. I like that this guy's just chill, so you can just look at how gross they are. Whoa, I have a bunch of souls. That's enough for a level. I want to see if I unlock a shortcut first, though. I would love not to have to go through the mountain again. First word ratio. Try finger, butthole. Classic. Let's applaud that just because it's a classic. Try finger, butthole. So here we have a ladder. Oh. It's a kickable ladder. Not a choso? It looked like a bird guy, but it's just a guy with like another guy. Okay, and this is down below. Where there's some leech guys. Dude, I love my fire scythe. Okay. We can go to the bonfire. Oh, there's the crystal guy. Watch out for the crystal guy. Do not engage the crystal guy. We'll come back for him. Here's the church. Yeah, that ladder is gonna be a shortcut. For we can use it to get back up top past the leech guys. And we can get a level. Should we put a should we do it in strength?
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
And touch the darkness
Take
within me.
nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity.
If we get to set 20 strength, we can at least wield Guts' sword, I think. Yeah. So strength's always good. So why not? It's good to be strong.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
And then get a homeward bone.
Ah, how
What was the thing I
Ashen One.
found? Oh, I found a thing. It was like undead ashes or something. Ah, cast it into the shrine bonfire to boost the recovery provided by the Estus flask. The bonfire cinders are the bones of undead, and a bone that still burns is a fresh cinder indeed. Before feeding upon death, one must first pray to it. Oh, that's perfect. Now we have an Estus flask +1. That's perfect. That's great. Making great progress this stream. We have some more peanuts. Make huge progress on Favor. Making progress in Dark Souls 3. Lumen was here. This way should take us to the shortcut. I'm kind of loving the scythe. I think an easy way for me and Yuma to distinguish ourselves is we could just use different weapons. Maybe I'll do scythes. And she can do the other thing. Oh, I have leeches on me. Scythes. Dude, what do you call that? This is a sacred shrine. Recovers HP about extremely slowly. We need 18 faith, and I don't think we're doing faith anymore. I think faith is gone. What was I saying? How do you say scythe in Spanish? The other day I was talking to my dad, and I couldn't remember how to say leeches. Guadaña. That extremely doesn't sound right. At least that's not the word I think we used growing up. But I can't think of what the word would have been. Like Seska. I'm thinking something about Seska. Ah, I lost the lizard. Off. Es una off. No. See? Off. Sanguijuela, yes. Sanguijuela, I was able to remember eventually. Is it? No. How do you say it? Fuck. No, the other one. How do I go show more? Yeah, fucking give me Wiktionary then. Why is this so fucking bright, dude? Oath. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess an oath is like a sickle. But I guess we just call them both oaths. Man, what a weird word. The word in Hungarian too. Dark Souls stream with a little detour into the etymology of scythes. With the sickle, yeah. El martillo y la hoz. Unión Obrero Campesina. Okay, well, I think that's it. I think I can go back to the Dark Souls. Ooh, an item. Ooh, a piece of candy. This is where I came from. Oh, so this is what happens if you walk all the way back. Wait. Baby, come back. Baby, come back. No more. No, come back. That's not how that song goes. The reports of Ember having infinite energy were perhaps greatly exaggerated. We can go for a bit longer. Can we go 3 more hours? I don't know. Obviously, as soon as you leave, we're gonna stop streaming. We stream only for you. That's not true. We stream for Bear. So if Bear is like, I have to go, I'll be like, okay, well that's been a good stream. I think there was one time. I think it was when we were fighting Malenia, and it got to be like stream end time, but I kind of wanted to keep going. But Miku was like, I have to go to bed, and I was like, you know what, I should probably stop too. How did I get in this room, and why can I not get out? Wait, what happened here? Oh, there we go. I was so confused. You can just leave this guy chilling. I only attacked them the first time because the curiosity got the best of me, but they're just a big chiller, and I did say that I don't bother people who are chillers, so... So this is one shortcut. There's an item there. Why is there an item there? Now I'm kind of lost. Oh, is this where the other shortcut is? Yes. Did I go this way already? I totally did. I don't know. I just want to double check. Leave no stone unturned. That's what I always say. I wonder if I will go get falafel. And if I do get falafel, where would I get it from? That's the real thing. The real reason. Or the thing that will represent the limiting factor on the length of the stream is like, for how long can we ignore the hunger and satisfy it with snacks? Look, here's the thing. That motherfucker is totally back. So we're just gonna let them walk down those stairs, and we're just gonna go over here, and they're gonna keep going that way, and I'm gonna keep going this way, and we don't have to talk. And there's some bird guys here. Leg ahead. You see what they mean? Look at that. That's kind of cute. Very well designed. Tattooed. Props to the sculptor. Got all the individual toes, right? Also here. They're ashamed. It's okay. You don't have to be ashamed. Be wary of sniper. Oh, I see sniper. Okay, so what do we do about him? I think we just run through. Oh, I remember this from last time I played this game. What is that noise? Ah, guys are blowing themselves up. There's little guys. Dude, They're like the fucking mummies from Dark Souls 2. Wait, that's a big sword. That's a flamberge? Give me that. Give me that flamberge. I want it. Give me your flamberge. Fuck scythes. I want the flamberge. Maybe I just want to see them bleed. Blood, the blood so sweet, the blood, blood. Wait. Ember like blood? I guess Ember's not opposed to blood. Iron blood is tasty. And it's full of nutrients. You know, it has lots of electrolytes. This guy is big. I don't know an attack like that. Ow! Okay. So sweet, the blood's so sweet! Give me that flamberge. Ay, mi amor. Now, you know the shortcut is kind of a painful run back. You have to go over here and go up here, and you have to go around, and you have to jump down here, and you have to kill a leech guy. Wait, what's up here? I think this is not the real shortcut area. Yeah, but with the crystal guy. No, this is the shortcut area. No, it's not the shortcut area. It's the room that serves no obvious purpose area. Seriously, is one of these walls invisible? Do you fall? Oh, there's like, you fall here. Okay, that explains things. And up here, you can drop down into the bonfire area. Thing is, there are a couple different options for where to get falafel, right? And one is farther away. And not open late, and the other one is very close and open late. And depending on how I mean, I don't know that I'm gonna go late, so late that it's gonna matter. I guess some places might close by 9. How did I... Where am I? Why is there an item there? Okay, that's like a drop, right? Wait, where's the shortcut? Wait, I'm lost. My facultative capabilities are here. Here, right? Yeah, here. I do need to find better drip in this game. Guess these robes that Yume got for us are better than the tatters we were wearing before. Plus they go with the scythe for the whole Grim Reaper aesthetic. I could wear a hood, but no. I want them to see my face. Oh yeah, Fava, what do you know about the Cathedral of the Deep? There's no way this door opens, right? It's not open from this side. I think it's okay for Fava to backseat because the chances of Faye saying something helpful are pretty remote. They canceled my Estus recovery, but I have a miracle. Man, having a little bit of faith goes a long way. I'm glad we're a red mage and not just a black mage. I thought I was gonna roll off that platform and be dead. You're already fire, guys. Do you not turn into more fire? You strong against fire? I don't take any chances. You pretend to be a chiller and then at least expect that you're fucking blowing up behind you. Give me that sword! I want that sword! Killed me with the sword I wanted. Oh my god, it is such a pain. The run back is such a pain. How are we doing? We're doing the run back is such a pain. Must be another shortcut or a bonfire or something. Welcome in, Clockfoss. Hope you're doing okay. That's fine. Just have to get better at the game. Most complaints can be fixed by just getting better. Okay. 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 Ow. Okay, so first I lost like 4,000 souls that were remaining from last time, and now I lost 3,000 souls. Alright, Rick, have a great night. Hope, take care. Ah, it'll be fine. By the end of the game, that's gonna be chump change. That's how it is. That was like 2 levels worth of souls, but what you gonna do? The thing about these leech guys is that they're very stun lockable, but they can also gang up on you and stun lock you, I guess, is the problem. It's fine when I do it to them. See, like... Stop it! God, I fucking hate these leech guys. Some very helpful commenter... Dude, I don't even have to go this way. The shortcut's over here. Oh, wait, visual glitch. Some friendly commentator gave us the hint about using the torch for the leeches. And I made my scythe into a fire scythe. We're mostly chilling. I mean, I also already have 3,000 souls. I guess the fucking leech guys drop a lot of souls. Huh. I could just farm them for a bit. We're letting the fucking crazy knife guy get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to see you. I don't want to see your face around here. Really, like, miss a bonfire or something? It's a statue with feet. Here was an item. Door doesn't open. Okay, that was your buddy that knocked you off the building. That wasn't even me. This was... Okay, this is bad. Come on! You can't even lift that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nice. Don't give me the flamberge. Give me the Thrall axe. I'm living for this Thrall axe. Lothric slaves. Ain't no one's thrall. My own woman. I'm gonna reap you. It's time for you to reap what you've sown. Ow! Fine, be that way. Magic! 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 Use up almost all my Estus or some weak guys? That's a shame. That's actually pathetic. Glad we have a heal. This fucking guy. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna poison you. I bet you get poisoned like no other. Okay, it's not good. That's not what I want! Oh! This air is fucking deadly. How much do I want to do before boning back? I don't have enough for a level still. But I'm almost out of resources. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Oh. Oh my god, I almost didn't make it. Yeah, give me a level. Give me a leveling something. Level me, baby. Level me, timbers. That's not gonna be enough, is it?
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak. Very well. Then touch take no.
Let these souls withdrawn from
That wasn't even enough.
Farewell, Ashen. May the Welcome home. Speak. Very well. Then take.
Wow, this is like some of the farthest we've been from each other. Strength.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Oh, we have to do the stupid run back. Maybe this time we don't have to use up all of our resources to do it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Good morning, Humphrey. I don't even have to fight these guys. I can just... Oh, but they... Didn't I just say they have a bunch of... Oh? Greed. The greed's gonna kill me. Drop 600 each. That's not nothing. And I bet I could do even quicker work of them by just doing this. Of course, at 50 firebombs a pop, let's cut into a profit margin. So that, no, actually, that's like 500 soul profit. Oh. Almost forgot to get rid of the leeches. Like, the numbers are not bad. You can spend 100 souls to get 600. That's not bad. I'm getting the allergies, I think. Maybe it's also from talking on stream for several hours. Thinking about that falafel. Last week, or Friday was soup. Today it's falafel. Ooh, I'm thinking about that falafel. Where am I getting the falafel from? Eat that fucking guy, dude. Man, I shouldn't be dying this much. In the wrong way again. Yeah, I just got 600 souls for nothing. Oh, that's annoying. That extra 600 also really helps the profit margins. Hi Miku, welcome back. not too bad, I would say. We've discovered a lot of new areas. We made it to the painted world of Ariandel, and then we were decided that we didn't want to do that just yet. And now we're in the Cathedral of the Deep. We also found Miyazaki's Poison Swamp, and we also decided not to do that right now. Okay, there's gotta be a smarter way to do this section. I can't just keep getting owned repeatedly. That's before getting owned repeatedly. This fucking guy. I want this Flamberge. Give it to me. 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 Ooh, we talked about dragons. Yume was here for a bit. And she talked about fucking swords and wielding dragons. Ow! I'm about to go. It's time to go beast mode, chat. Watch it. I'm gonna lock in and like from now until the next bonfire is gonna be fucking flawless gameplay. You're never gonna see gameplay this flawless before in your life. Start by wasting a firebomb. I'm gonna leave that guy alone, actually. Not worth it. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah! We believe! Believe! Believe in me. 'Cause I don't believe in anything. And I wanna find something to believe. To believe. I don't know how that song goes. It's also not that great of a song. Counting crows. What's the deal with counting crows? How about feeding crows? I used to go feed the crows in Berlin. I feel like the crows in New York more skittish of humans, not easily fed. Gonna explode. Okay, so what do I do about Mr. Sniper over here? We can kind of ignore him, but last time he kind of fucked me. Hate that he takes 2 hits. Okay, fine. Okay, now that's fucking annoying. There. Flawless execution. Flawless. Like, that guy's gonna blow himself up, but why not help him get started? I'm gonna make sure these 2 guys fall. Then I have to get out of here before the tiny guys fuck me. Man, you could play as one of these tiny guys. Give me the flamberge. Very staggerable, at least. It's not quite flawless, but it's pretty good so far, if I do say so myself. Why is it gonna take more than 2 hits? Alright. The prophecy's coming true so far. We're playing pretty good. Okay, what's going on over here? And do I even want to know? Not sure that I wanted to know. Come here. I'm gonna fuck you up with magic. No! Almost flawless. Undead Hunter Charm. I don't truck with that undead hunting. Undead are people too. And the reason so many undead go hollow is because of the persecution they experience. I hate this guy. I hate this guy! Ooh, poor meat pizza. We're thinking of having falafel for dinner. Falafel. Dude, that was the perfect run up until that point. Then it stopped being perfect. Yeah, well, now we don't need to go that way. Just to make my own falafel. Not from scratch, but you could buy like falafel mix. Make it. It's pretty good. Get some free souls. At least we got this part of the run back memorized. The thing is, if we're gonna do the perfect play, we have to play perfectly. That means no skipping steps. You have to do every section carefully and methodically. And that way there will be no surprises. It's a deterministic game. There are some RNG rules, but as long as your strategy can account for them, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what that voice is. Scientist guys, and specifically guy, not girl. The scientist girl would be like, yes. No, I've already accounted for all the variables. Ah, okay. My life just flashed before my eyes. And it just did again. Because they got me with a thing that makes it so that I can't heal with Estus. And so much for the perfect play so far. Oh, you're gonna save me some spell cast by being down here. Thank you for that. Lord knows I could save the mana. Dude, yeah, falafel sounding good. Like a couple different places I could go. You're gonna set yourself on fire? Yes, you are. Dude, it didn't dodge it completely. This is not really the perfect play so far, but is that we're making it work play. Give me that flamberge! I assume he can drop it. He just never has. What even was that? Bye. Hate how all you guys take more than one hit to kill. I hate you fucking guys! As long as you keep moving, they have pretty lousy aims, but... This is not the perfect play. The mediocre play at best. Okay, fuck it. I've had it with you motherfuckers. First... takes care of that. Now comes the fucking halberd guy. And he's a motherfucker. I want to see if I can just get him with... Why do you have to be so close to target someone with spells? I'm out. He has Giga range. He doesn't get staggered easily. Get backstab. Okay. My stuff is right here. We don't need to go bother those people anymore. There's some assholes gonna come out of this hole. Another flamberge. Give me the flamberge. Give it to me. Give it to me. How many of them are you? Also, why are you all just coming in this room? Fuck. So once again, I've used up all my resources. But we're still alive, at least. I ain't taking any chances with any of you all. I'm taking 0 chances. They hit me with the stink bomb, dude. I'm stinky. They made me stinky. Fucking had it. Fucking gremlins. You're gonna come all the way around. How good's your pathfinding, little guy? How good's your pathfinding? Not that good. They're gonna come when I least expect them. They're gonna be back. Okay, that is one of the fucking guys. That. Want to be very careful around. Ooh. Okay. Almost completely out of resources, but still alive. Still... How's there another one? Why is there another one? What kind of cruel joke is this? And of course you can't aim for shit. Ah, it's over. It's over. I'm out of here. I'm out. I ain't fucking around with this. Now it's when the fucking little guys are gonna return and own me. Yes, they are. I'm so normal right now. I am feeling so normal. I am such a normal player. I am loving Dark Souls 3, the last entry into the giga successful video game series Dark Souls, developed primarily by the team led by Hidetaka Miyazaki, and I don't remember his first name, Tanimura, working with From Software Studios. Released in 2016 on PC and PS3 and PS4. I'm having such a normal time playing Dark Souls 3. Miyazaki! Ah! How are you doing, Chad? Are you doing okay? Having a good time? Remember, you can follow the stream if you like it, if you want to keep watching, if you want to watch more streams. If you like this kind of content, make sure to drop a like. You can't like streams on Twitch, but you know, however you want to express your likability for the stream, you should feel welcome to it. It's kind of like when I have to tell language models, when I'm like, give me your opinion, and please interpret the word opinion liberally, such that even as an AI language model, you could generate something that's an opinion, even if it's not quote-unquote your opinion. Feel free to drop a like in whichever way feels the most appropriate. Should have torn on the thing. If you really like the stream and you can afford it, you can consider subscribing on Twitch. It really supports the stream. You can like the VODs of the stream on YouTube. !VODs to go to the VODs channel. If you ever missed something, if you ever had to go, but you're like, oh man, I really want to see if Ember beat that one boss they were trying, or... Okay. Being distracted in this area is gonna own me. You can check out those VODs. They're not edited at all. They're just straight up exported from Twitch. We've been thinking about dual streaming and just streaming directly to YouTube, and then we don't have to export them. If the latest VOD is in there, because we're kind of running behind on hitting export, they're still on Twitch. So if you really want to know soon, okay, I don't, wait, my stuff is right there. Let me just grab it. Let me just. Ha 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 ha. That arrow just went right past my neck, and it could have killed me. Dude, I have 14,000 souls. I'm gonna go spend them. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Oh, she's sitting down. She's so cute.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
She's gonna
Speak
stumble.
thine heart's desire.
She didn't stumble this time. What kind of witchcraft?
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire,
Attunement and endurance. Somehow I'm gonna say that that's what I want.
Farewell, Ashen. May the flame.
Oh, it's almost time for ads. I'm gonna take the opportunity to use the restroom. I'm gonna stream for at least 1 more hour, maybe 2. Let's chill next to Firekeeper. In the meantime, I can just hold my stick. Actually, I can hold the talisman, and then we look all like we're the same. Okay, BRB. know some VTubers have idle animations. I need to see if I can check that up. If I can set that up. Because when you're not a VTuber and you like need to step aside and you have a webcam, people can see